Okay, I'm testing this. Can y'all hear me okay? I'm making sure that it's using the right one. Can y'all hear me okay? Let me know in the chat. I'm just, before I swap over fully, okay, cool. Dope. You can hear me loud and clear? Nice. Okay. Cool, I just wanted to make sure that my wireless mic was working. All right. Let me get rid of this guy right here, and then we'll swap over in just a sec.
Okay, so you guys are not going to see my mouth moving, but can you guys hear me okay? So the reason you won't see my mouth moving is because I have a respirator on. Can you hear me loud and clear? Hello! Okay, so let me show you kind of what we're doing here. So like my hands are out right now. Look how jank this is, because this is the nail that got fucked. So I have a keyboard wrapped in plastic. This mouse will be going into a Ziploc bag. Oh my gosh, thank you for the gifted sub. So, because there was no, yeah, I need to get a PNG of a mask done. Maybe I should talk to my rig mama about that. I don't think it's so much that, sorry, I think there's a hair. Also, I need to step out and grab one thing before we start pouring resin, because I actually need paper towel just in case. So you guys can hear me. Where is the zipper? There it is. So, how this is gonna work is because we don't have Shadows over Velda tonight, I thought I would, for some reason having this in my, swapping headphones. I thought since we don't have Shadows over Velda today, I would pour Shadows over Velda dice. And once those are done, I will be putting listings up for them. I'll be doing pre-listings for y'all, so then you have an opportunity to snag the dice before they're even posted. Just because I think that's kind of fun. And it's like, they're already made, you've seen them be made. So, I thought that could be fun. Real. Hi, Leju, what's up, buddy? Okay, this can go there. It is a very confined space. It's also very warm, so if you hear multiple fans going, one of them is for keeping the tent ventilated, and the other is to keep me from overheating in here. Okay, so if I don't talk a crazy amount, it is because sometimes it is a bit exhausting. Also, I encourage you to stick around for the second half of the stream when I go out of the resin tent, because I will be, I'll be doing a giveaway. So, that's gonna go in there, just in case I need to use it, but so I don't get resin on it. Go there. This can go to the side. I pray I don't type anything. Okay. How long have I been a voice actor? I have been a voice actor for over a decade. Okay, letting the hubs know that I'm working with resin. Okay, hi Tom! How are you, my friend? Because my nails are so sharp, I always double up my, my gloves, but I have to do, like, extra. I'm gonna be cutting my nails this week. On a plane, we'll be safe. Don't do what my husband has done previously and watch The Boys season 1 on a plane, because that's a bad time. I am actually quite impressed with myself that I managed to make this stream setup work. Because this is all I've ever wanted, is to be able to have a proper dice streaming setup. And I'm very proud that I did it. Oh no, Tom, what have you done? Oh, and some people might be wondering, Scylla, it's yours and Sayu's wedding anniversary. What are you doing streaming? My beautiful husband is on a plane at the moment, so we had our day together. We went to brunch. We went and got massages. I fell asleep after the massage because I was so relaxed. And then we just hung out and we watched Dropout. Happy anniversary. Yeah, it's been 9 years. So today I will be making a bunch of different dice. We'll be making saber dice, Luca, as well as ink inserts, which are for Ender Snack in the chat. I'll be making Argentum inserts as well as Mighty Dice. Okay. Oh, it's warm in here. Okay, so, oh my god, I actually forgot my resin downstairs. Okay, because I bought new stuff. So you guys are going to come on a little adventure with me. Okay, I can take this off because I'm getting out of the tent.
Ugh, I realize, I'm like, okay, time to pour. Nope. You guys are gonna come on a little adventure downstairs with me. Where's my fucking... This happens to me all the time, but because there's no fumes going in my tent right now, it's okay. But this would be a problem if... we're gonna test how far this will go, because I actually don't know how far my mic will go from the receiver, so we're about to find out. I bought all new resin. It's gonna get very echoey because I'm going down my house. I bought new bottles of resin and I forgot that I had to put them in my office. Hi, baby boy. You can't come into the office because there's chemicals up there. Yeah. Oh yeah, I bought big bottles. I bought big boys. That's a good thing because I am pouring way more dice these days. The Lordgeman. Okay, go into my office. It's so fucking warm in here. I'm actually gonna turn on the AC. The AC is on. It's on 69. We're gonna turn it down because it's a wee bit toasty. Oh wait, no, I can't do even a faux British accent. Tom's here. I can't do that. He'll bite me. I know, Ryuji. Life is really hard. Okay. Big boys retrieved. I wasn't fucking kidding. Oh, it's hot in here. Okay, that's our last adventure, I swear. Okay. Okay, I did it. I'm back. Hello. Krabs Masquerade, thank you very much for the higgity huckin' subby. Oh boy. I did it. Also, I will take a picture of my face for y'all to put on Thank you for the sub. Do dice need a specific type of resin? Yes, you want to use 2-part epoxy resin. I like to use Envirotex light resin. It's got a shorter cure time. And I find that I really like the way it cures. Before I get started, I'm going to take a picture of what I look like because I look quite insane. I look like I'm right out of Breaking Bad.
I'll post that on Twitter after the stream. Okay. Aglaya's Golden Tittu. Those boob twos. Yeah, so this is 2-part Envirotex light resin. So since I'm doing mighty, I'll grab this preemptively. So for Argentums and inks, I'm doing what's called Petri pours. So that's why they are being done as inclusions. That way I don't have to worry about the tops curing properly, because that is a huge issue with Petri style pours. Okay. I think that's everything. Let me actually get my YouTube chat up. This is not the most responsive, but we make do. Actually, what I could do, haha, I'm actually a mad genius right now. Hold on. Hold on. It will work better if I have a little piece of this in there, because it doesn't like plastic, but it does like the, this works mildly better. I just want to get my YouTube chat open. Alright. I don't have resin on my hands just yet, so we'll do this for now. Just want to make sure my YouTube chat's open. If you are wanting to get into dice making, please, please, please look into yeah, someone commented on the YouTube side, but please be so careful and make sure you take all the proper precautions. I am wearing a quite stained hazmat, like a white hazmat suit. I have 2 layers of gloves on. I have a respirator. I actually need to start using my full face respirator. However, I actually don't know if it will work with my model camera, but we will find out when we get to that. Yeah, always use your PPE. Okay, just making sure no leaks. Yep, okay, we're good. Okay, just need to kick up the fan a little bit. Okay, so order in which I want to do this. So I'm going to move these to the side. Okay. And I just need to have it like that. I'm going to put the resin here, just so then. Okay, so we're going to start by prepping our molds. Okay, so this guy, that is commissioned these. These are the commissions. These are the other inserts. These are mold preps. And these are, okay. Okay, so if we're doing Mighty Argentum, and Luca, so I got this. Ready. These guys. Okay. Ow! Yeah, and if you are interested in buying a set of dice, I do have limited slots open for commissions right now. You can actually, if you use !dice on the Twitch side, it will take you to my dice page. So these ones, okay. Also, if you heard me say ow, it's because my nails are getting long. Okay, where are my foils? Foils, okay. Also, y'all can't hear it because I have my personal music on, but, actually, I don't. Let me adjust that for you. Let me actually bring in my personal music, so then y'all can actually have some music going. I'm just gonna pop over to just chatting real quick. I'm gonna grab the music that's over here. Copy, dice making, paste. There we go. There you go. Now you can have at least some music. But while you guys have my music in the background, I am fully listening to the Amphoria soundtrack, because it's just very easy music to have on. Nice. While we polish dice, I'll be running like Honkai and stuff like that. Okay, I'm looking for my silver. So this is leafing foil. There is the silver. Yeah. So this is leafing foil. And I also need my gold for mighty. And what I use it for is kind of, I like to line my molds a little bit. You'll see me do it for both mighty and saber. The mighty set is actually for, oh, actually, no, I should be pouring Argenti first, because, oh wait, no, I have an extra mold. Ha 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 ha. So, because both Talon and Gabriel commissioned sets. So, this can go up over here. Yeah, there we go. So I'm just gonna scoot that on as tight as I can. Takes 24 hours to cure. Hello! Okay, so we're gonna prep sabers and yeah, we'll prep sabers first. So I'm gonna grab my tweezers. You can see these have been through the ringer. So for sabers, my plan is to do sort of a swirl pour, but to have similar to Mighty's, I want to have the silver in there to represent her like armor and like her pauldron. So originally this commissioner, they commissioned an Acheron set, but after Saber came out in Honkai, they actually wanted to change it, which I don't have an issue with people changing their pours. My biggest issue with people changing their pours is after I've already poured it and they're like, hey, can we actually do an entirely different style? I will do that once. But if you change it again, it will be $50 extra. I need to put that in, I need to put out my proper terms of service. It's only happened once. Like, the changes don't happen that often, but I need to actually put out the proper terms of service. I've been doing this long enough, I really should have it out. But yeah, since we have no Shadows over Velda tonight, now is the perfect time to ask any questions you may have. The best way is to highlight your message. And if I don't get to it now, I will get to it when we are in our other portion of the stream. There's a little piece, there's a little hair in there. My face is so sweaty already. I have such a bad habit of overdoing it with my leafing foil because I just get excited. I have the Jenna Marbles too much gene, and I tend to just keep going. Is your nail better? It's getting better. It's actually like grown back. Like it's grown out enough that it doesn't hurt. Like it's this guy here. But this finger, my pointer finger, the nail extension got stuck and it actually cracked. So now I have to wait for this one to grow out. I was at brunch today and I got so many compliments on my nails just while ordering breakfast. It was crazy. Chat, do I order pizza after we pour these dice? Because I'm actually craving pizza so hard. Also, someone commissioned Finalizing dice, and I poured them, and I fucking hated how they came out. I was so mad. I went too much with the silver. And now what I want to do is, I kind of want to match them to Mighty's a little bit. Why? Don't worry about it. But, I want to do sort of like a gold leafing similar to this. Like, similar to how I do Mighty's, but have it be even more, like, scraggly to look like the Nanook, like the golden blood patches on, like, his, Kefali form. And they were roommates. Nah, I'm a fighty shipper. I know what I am. Those are my gays and I love them. It's also a Greek-based world. The Greeks were gay as hell. I'm also reading Song of Achilles right now. Oh, thank you for the dono. I appreciate you. I cannot tell if it's a commission or anything like... Actually, no, I can tell on my phone. Ha 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 ha! Oh! Got a dice set com? You got it, buddy. Oh! Thank you so much for the sub. Or for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm still Arya, your resident non-bunny fairy finey. If you see my face ain't moving, it's because I have a respirator on while we work on dice. Today I'm pouring Honkai Star Rail dice. If you are a fan of Star Rail, I'm the voice of Tribbie, Trian, and Trinin. Happy anniversary, thank you, my love. Okay, I think, yeah, just a little bit more in this guy and that should do it. I am wrangling my too much genes so hard right now. Something I love, just because I'm listening to it, I'm thinking about it. So, something I love about the Amphorius soundtrack is like the Titan whispers and chants underneath the instruments. I think it's really cool. It just really makes for such a beautifully unique soundtrack. I'm trying to get this on the bottom, but it really wants to be on the sides. I really hope the commissioner likes these. Okay, and then a little bit more on the 8, and I think we are done. I am also the VA for the basin. I'm gonna adjust. Oh, actually, where's my... I had to take my respirator off just a sec. Because it was starting to slide down. How wet my face is. And if you've played 3.5, I'm the not drunk version of the basin. That's not spoilery, right? The basin before she was a drunkard. Okay, I think that it's pretty... Oh, the 20 needs way more. Not way more. No, too much, Jean. I need you to hold... Oh, I need to rein you in. The too much, Jean. Something going on with the mic? How do you mean? Let me check. It's good. The mic's fine. I think it's because, it's muffled because I have protective equipment on, bud. No, there's nothing going on with the mic. It's good. It's because I have resin equipment on. Yeah, so that is what the inside of that one looks like. Now we're going to prep the mighty one. I'm just going to fold this. It's easier to get in there. Yeah, so if you see that my model's mouth isn't moving, it's because I've got the respirator on. Listen, I need my throat for my living, like, for my work, so I cannot risk fucking up my throat with resin ink, or, like, resin, I mean. Okay. I go through so much fucking gold, y'all, it's crazy. This as smoothly as I can. Y'all are really inside my enclosure this episode. My dream is for the resin pouring and like my dice making to be what people come to me for. Like what people come to my streams for. That's my dream. Like I love gaming and stuff like that, but like, I've always been, like, more art-based as a person. My dream is for people to come into my streams because of the pouring. That's, like, much like Geary is known for her cooking, I want to have a Geary level following for my dice. That's like the energy that I'm putting out there. Okay. I mean, that's how I found out about you through your friend telling me about your dice. Exactly! I want that to be what people know me for! Yeah. Perfect. And then even after we pour the dice and put them in the pot, I have some inclusions to work on. So we'll be in here for a while. Yeah, I haven't poured anything yet. Guys, can you believe we're so close to 3.6 of Honkai? I'm not ready. I know there's so many people, like I was talking to Sayu and he's like, dude, you are so lucky to have been able to do so much like voice acting for it. Most world actors don't get to do nearly this much. I'm like, you're right, you are so right, and I am not discounting that at all. But I was talking to him like, it's because I've spent so much time with all of these characters that saying goodbye to them is going to be so heartbreaking. I want to have like a little Amphorius party, both out here like and in LA. Because I have friends in both places, and if I want to do like an Amphorius wrap-up dinner really bad with my friends. Because if I go out there, I can see like Dave and everyone. But, you know, in the interim, before we get to the Penacony wrap-up, I guess I'll have to start playing ZZZ, because I was talking to Sayo, I was like, I'm not in this game, but I genuinely really like it. Oh my god, I'm so excited for Dan Heng's new form. I was over at Nick's place, and I told him, I was like, dude, I need you to know, Dan Heng's my favorite character in all of Honkai. Like, my favorite Luofu character is Jing Yuan, obviously. Easy clap. Especially today, I legally have to say that. But, Dan Heng is my favorite character, and I cannot wait to see where his character goes this patch. Listen, I will try my hardest to be in ZZZ, but that is up to the client at the end of the day, like anything. But, you know, I love working on Hoyo properties. The new one that they previewed is so cool, like the Pokemon-esque one. I'm so about it. Just a little bit more. I should do it on the 20, and I think then we're good. I'll get it on the side a bit more. So the thing I noted with my other Mighty Dice is that you couldn't see as much of the red swirl as I would have liked. A little bit more in the 12, I think. What I would love, because it's Honkai, I was like, put like Kevin Kaslana in it, and let it be Joshua. That would make like so many people's lives just with that. I have a friend who plays Impact Third, and I'm like, dude, please, please, for my girl Lynn, please.
Okay.
Okay. Now, prep the... Oh wait, no, I don't have to prep anything for Argenti because it's mixed into the resin. Okay. All the mold prep I need to do. Okay. We are ready to start pouring, I think. Yeah, the reason it's upside down is so then, like, because where my model is, like, my hands are here. Okay, I think, yeah, we're ready. So, I cleaned. In preparation for this, I cleaned all of my equipment. Be proud of me. I am notoriously bad at cleaning all my resin equipment. Like, I just won't clean out my, my jugs. Jugs. Okay, so I do, like, 50 at a time. Hardener. Make sure it is even. But I know for a fact I am not nearly the messiest dice maker. How long does it take resin to settle and dry? It takes 24 hours for the initial cure, and then after that, it takes 75 hours for it to cure entirely. So what I do is I pour them separately, and then I mix them together in a separate one just to make sure that the, there's a little hair hanging out in here. Is that a Kylo hair? Of course it is. Just to make sure that it is, mixed properly, because there will always be some that hangs out within the cup itself, right? So this ensures that the resin will mix properly and cure. And this part takes a while. Coda, because you're in the chat and I'm not looking at the commission that you put in right this second, what ink colors did you want? You wanted like a purple and black, right, for ink? Red and black, gotcha. Okay. Can't remember, did you want purple in there, honey? I'll look at it in a sec. Okay. So that can go there. I'm actually going to open up this commission doc. Red and black Petri board with gold flaking. You got it. Okay, we'll get some gold flaking in there. No, you didn't. I was just, my brain went to drow and then it went to purple. So, a little bit of gold flaking for this guy. Not going to do a crazy amount. Actually, how I'm going to do this one is the gold flaking in the resin itself. So, I think that's going to be the wave. So, I'll put half of this in here. Whoop. Yeah, so I'm just trying to get mine. I always have sparkles in my dice. Unless specifically requested, no sparkle from the client, but it's Coda, so I feel like I am on the right track here. I saw the dice you bought at the con. I'm not worried. And how what mixing it does is it lets it kind of break the foil down into finer filaments. So you can see a little closer to the camera. It's breaking it down a bit more. And I'm not too worried about adding too many bubbles in here because I have my heat gun that I'm going to blast it with. Yeah. Yeah, it feels about the right amount. So I'm going to put this away before I get the overzealous gene, because I will. I'm very excited for these dice, because I've actually been wanting to make dice of ink for a while, because I love their design, and I wanted to do drips like this. So, I'll get started on this pour. And the reason I am doing these before the ones with the lids that we prepped is because, let me see if I can, yeah. Is because Petri, it needs time to sink. I'm going to leave those along the side. I don't want this to be too runny right off the bat, but I do want to hit it with it. This is a heat gun, and heat helps get any really big bubbles out. But I don't hit the main resin with it because I don't want the resin that I'm mixing with to cure too quickly. And I just hit it with a little bit just to make it a little bit easier for it to sink. So the trick with Petrie is white ink. I use Pinata Blanco, and this stuff is the bee's knees. So where is my black? Oh, I'm one of your favorite VTubers. That's so kind. I'm so glad. So one. This. I'm gonna have to hit it with the. I have this handy little poker. There we go. Well, yeah, I really liked Ink's design, and I felt like I could do him justice with dice. Because I also just love a little guy like that. So I'm going to do black, and then how I do my Petrie is I do white in the equal amount that I did the black. And then I do, let's see, where's my purple? I want to do, let me look at these ink pictures you sent me. Hopefully they open on this. Okay, yeah, that's the right purple that I want to use. So I'm going to do this orchid. Oh, this one needs a little... Have I even used this one? I have. Haven't I? The fact that people come for my dice making means so much to me. Okay, do those. I do sort of a slurry method that I learned from another dice maker. I can't remember her name right off the bat, but she does something similar. And she's the reason that I started using blanks for my Petrie, so that I could get crazier drips in my Petrie. And I could go a little crazier with the ink without worrying about it not fully curing, because if it doesn't fully cure, I can just put it into resin, you know what I mean? Like I can put it into a shell. So, I'm gonna do one more. Black. Am I just like out of black? I might just be out of black, which is crazy. Well, I do have a new one, don't I? Yeah, this is resin dye, but it should still... Yeah, it should still do it right. Yes, the purple, and then I want the red. I'm doing all three because, and I'm doing a poppy red. Because I've learned you can do some crazy combos. So this is going to be like a cool trio drip, is what I'm thinking. Okay. I'm gonna let this one sink. We're gonna move on to the Argentum dice. So I'm gonna move some stuff over real quick. Does colors cure the same at the same time? It depends. It really depends. All these sets will be curing at the same time. Oh, this is the wrong one. Is it over here? Is it this one? Yeah, it is. I just grabbed the wrong... Well, there it goes. Grabbed the wrong mold. Okay. So these ones, you can see I have these little Argentum scrolls in there. This one, actually I'm going to need significantly less. So, just to not be hasty, I'm going to grab one of these guys. And it's warm in here, so I have to work a little bit quicker. I'm so tempted to put some green color shift in this, but I don't have any right now. So Argentum is going to be a green Petrie. Probably a green and silver Petrie is what I'm thinking for them. So for this, I'm just doing a small amount at the bottom first. Just because I want these these scrolls to sit nicely in there. Okay. These guys, I made my precision tweezers in. Yes. Small guy. So I really should be dunking these guys first. Get in there, fuckface. So I'm gonna take these guys out, give them a quick dunk, and the reason for that is less air bubbles. I guess there would be fewer air bubbles, huh? Did I make enough? I don't know if I made enough. I did. I'm a fucking genius. I can count, chat. I may have dropped out of college, but I can count. Hi, Hannah. Okay, so go back over here. I'm going to wipe these down because these are my precision ones, so I don't want them to get totally covered in resin. Okay, we'll go there. My day's been great. It's my 9-year anniversary with Sayu, So we spent the day together. He had work this morning. It was just like a really quick session. So we went to Crunchyroll, we saw some friends. We went out for brunch, which apparently, question for both chats. Apparently people don't brunch on Fridays? And I think that's ridiculous. Because, I don't know, I think brunch is for every day. Hi, Spicky. There we go, I was trying to get this little... Okay. The reason I'm doing it this way is so that I don't get overzealous with the amount of resin that I need. I just want to mix precisely. Because, like, brunch is just any time you're eating breakfast after, like, 11 a.m. in my mind. And also, to prove our point that it's ridiculous to think you can only brunch on certain days, it was packed at the place we went. But, like, some of our actor friends were like, no, you can only brunch on these days. And I'm like, the fuck you mean? Also, should I do green for their magic? Yeah, I'll do green for their magic and then I'll match the painting to their eyes, yeah. Or... Ooh, now I'm second guessing. Because I could do a multicolor Petrie. Ooh. Because they have like the blue and... Fuck it, let's be wild. I'm changing my plan. I'm going to make it look like their eyes, but I'm going to add silver in it. Okay, so orchid, and then it's blue. Yeah, I want the manganese blue. I know it's my character, but that's why I'm like, ooh, wait, hold on, I have a different idea. I love their eyes so much that I'm like, wait, because that was something I was so specific on in their character design. Initially, their hair was supposed to be more white, but I really, because it was supposed to be just like white, like this. But I just really loved what our artist did so much that I was like, I don't have the heart to tell them to change it because I actually really like this. So now it has people being like, they dye their hair. I'm like, no, it just grows weird. So you can hold that. They're kind of an alien in some ways. Found out recently that silver does Petrie, and it makes me so happy. doing a little extra because it has to Petri around stuff. So I'm actually going to do a little extra white on this guy just to make sure the Petries, you know? Because the thing is, it's not going to make it too light. It's just pulling the ink down is what the white ink does. Okay. So Petri pours done. So we can move these out of the way back into their spots. I reorganized my color coordination, so I'm very happy about that. Okay, you are going to sit back here. These will go up over here. Try to be very careful not to move the pores too much. Because I want them to just kind of show. The only one that might get a little wonky donk is the D4, I think, but that's okay. Argentum themselves is a little wonkadonk, so it's fine. Getting super distracted? You're welcome. Let me be the background for your studying, though. Okay, next one is I need to do... yeah, I need to do Argenti, so how I'm going to do this guy is I'm going to grab these extra plastic cups that I have. I use these usually outside the tent, but I'm going to use, no, I need the rest of this to cap. So, those will go there. Okay, so we need to put some fresh resin. Ooh, ink as a drider would go hard. Petri means, basically, do you know what a Petri dish looks like? Where, like, it's all these little blooms of, like, bacteria? Essentially, a Petri pour, it pulls the ink down, the alcohol ink down through the resin, so that when you look on the bottom, it's these cool strands, and if you do it right, it'll look sort of like a Petri dish. And it's a really cool way. I love doing it for like magic style pours. So, yeah, if you Google Petri dice, you'll find what I'm making. I've made some before. Actually, if you look on my Ko-fi, kofi.com/guildhalldice, or use !dice in the chat, you can see a necklace I recently sold. That is actually a Petri pour. I'm actually gonna leave this in there so then I can make sure I'm keeping an eye on the consistency. Because I don't know how much time I have exactly. I've been making dice since 2020, late 2021 is when I started. I will be making Dunhung dice. I'm planning to make them in time for the new patch. I just really needed to get ahead on commissions, because there are some people who have been waiting for a while, and especially were waiting for me to use my Scylla dice. But those took longer than expected, so I wanted to get ahead on the ones that weren't reliant on those. Okay, so I'm going to take this guy and pour a little bit off the Argenti dice. And the reason for that is so that I can prep his flowers, if I can get this open, and ball sacks. There we go. Okay. What are the precisions? I don't know if Squeaky's still here. If you sent a tip, I'm not looking at my phone right now, so I might not have seen it come through, but if you did send one, thank you. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. If you scroll up in the chat, it will tell you if the tip went through. 7. Well, thank you for checking, but yeah, if you scroll up in the chat, it will tell you. Okay, this is where it gets a little messy. Where's my... Why do I cut off the bottoms? Because they take up extra room in the dice. Dried roses. Yes, for Argenti. Let me wipe my hands. Let me check my phone real quick. I can look. I would say check your PayPal. Check your PayPal or whatever you paid with, and that will tell you if it went through. It's a little hard for me to check right now. Sorry about that. And the reason I'm putting them into the resin is the same reason we did with the Argentum set. It's so that the resin gets in amongst all the flower petals, because flowers have a lot of like, they'll trap a lot of air. Listen, if you want to yap about your OCs, or if you are thinking about your OCs because you're in here doing art, I highly encourage y'all to do your own kind of art. Whether that is writing, drawing, making dice. I'm not a great artist, like with like drawing and stuff. Like, I'm okay. I'm not going to sit here and say I'm terrible, because my friends will actually crucify me. But, my art is definitely more in my acting and my directing and writing, as well as dice making. If you use !dice, honey, it'll come up. Okay. There we go. Okay, and for this one, I like using this foil. Because I find it just adds a lot of dimension to these dice. And that's really what I'm looking for with them. Like, he has sleek armor, but there's something about it for my Argenti set that I really like this, like, floatier foil. Okay, so you know how you're typing right now? Literally just use the type exclamation mark dice. If someone else in chat can do it, that would be very helpful right now. I literally can't. Okay, I put a little too much in there. So I'm gonna separate some of this off. That did not go the way I wanted. That's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna do it this way because it is chunky. Trying to also be so precise with these because Talon commissioned them. I'm like, I can't do you wrong, buddy. Like, I'm so precise with all my dice, but I'm like, oh, there's a pressure here, though. And Talon's one of the nicest dudes, but you know. But still, I'm a nervous bitch. Okay. So I'm gonna hit it with it. Oh, if you tipped on Streamlabs, if that's what you meant, you can use exclamation mark donate in the future. Sorry, I misunderstood what you meant. Okay, so now for, actually, there's not quite enough in the D20 yet. D4. So we will go that. Also, soaking them in resin helps them not be so buoyant as they are wont to be. So these ones, I'm actually going to hit with the gun once again. And that's just because it's going to want to trap a lot of air in there. So I just want to start getting it moving, you know? Because the sooner it gets pulled to the top, the better. You can see this rose in here is really wanting to come up. So it actually gives me an opportunity to take out some of the foil without sacrificing too much of the look. I can pop it into this one. What I like about this hobby is that it's actually kind of messy, and I'm about that. I'll let this one sit. And how's the consistency of this? Yeah, that's starting to get warm, so I need to cap these. Yeah, that's pretty warm, so we might actually not have time to do much more because I want to make sure these don't get too warm. Because as resin cures, it heats up. So and then it thickens, right? So I might actually have to do the mighty ones tomorrow because they take a little more time. I can do saber because that's a pretty easy pour without sacrificing. So how this is going to work is, yeah, you can see how like how that looks. It's pretty inky, no pun intended. Okay, it was a little intended. But I want to make sure that I don't let them get too cured before I put them in. So now I might actually have to not do sabers tonight because I let these go a little long. Okay, so it's going to be these two. But I want to make sure that these inserts don't get... Did I put it on the wrong fucking way? There we go. Did I put them on the wrong fucking way again? I did. So, I might have fucked these, but they are salvageable. because it shouldn't have fucked the Petri too much. Okay. There we go. What I'm gonna do is put, these might get fucked, and that is a possibility, because I fucked up the lid. Oops. Nice, guys. Where's my... God, I hope they turn out, otherwise I'm gonna shit my pants. Yeah, these are gonna have to go in. Oops! It's okay, if I fuck them up, they're just inserts, so it's a little bit easier to fix any issues. I can also check to see if the pour works. Do you see how thick that is? Okay, that means this guy. Cross your fingers, guys. Cross your fingers. Let's go this way. Put you for now. And you, motherfucker. Hit you with the heat gun one more time. Push you motherfuckers down. Okay, and then hit him with it. This. Oh, that is so syrupy. Oops. It's okay. It's my fault for yapping. Though I feel like those ink dice are fucked. I'm so mad at myself. That's on me for doing the cap wrong. Ah! They might still work, and that'll be really sexy. But if I fuck them up, that's on me. That's on me. Okay, this one goes here. Even if they get fucked up, Kodai will show you them, because they will be extremely fucky. Okay, let's start. But yeah, if they get fuckied, I will just redo them tomorrow night. I am making sure to put the other mold, putting Argentum's mold on top of it, so that it will weigh it down some. Okay. So that goes in the pot. Take off the top gloves. And then, because it is so hot in here tonight, I think I will leave doing, what the fuck? I will leave doing the inclusions for tomorrow because it is so hot in here. So I just want to get the pressure pot filled, and we'll pull these tomorrow. I've fucked up dice capping before and not had it be so bad, but these were pretty syrupy, so that's my concern. But we'll see. Miracles can happen. Okay. Oh, it's because I'm hitting shit on my keyboard, Lamau. Okay. Alright. So, I'm going to start moving stuff back over to my other computer. Not computer, desktop. I'm gonna get a little weird for a sec, hold on. Okay, everything's over there, great. That means I can turn this guy off. And I will begin moving equipment back out. So my things are gonna get a little wonka-donk. But bear with me, because I have to, actually, before I start moving my equipment, I have to, there's going to be some shuffling on my mic real quick as I take my suit off, because I take it off in here so that no resin curing smell leaves my tent. Especially because my animals roam around, as you know. So it's very important that I don't have any resin clothes on when I leave my tent. You tell him, bud. Okay. Sure that my suit stays in here. Okay. Shoes on. But I do keep my resin mask on until after I leave. Because the thing is, you want to get out of your tent as quickly as possible. So that, hold on, Things are gonna get a little wonkadonk. Hold on, chat. Bear with me. Okay. You're gonna lose sight on the camera real quick so that I can pull it out of the tent. Since we are doing a double dice stream, just need to get the camera, and that's going to cure. And
oh, all right. No more muffled Scylla. Give me 1 sec to reset everything. Whoo, buddy. Yeah, I would have done a longer one, but it was fucking toasty in there. I'll swap over to my regular mic and all that good stuff. Just give me just a sec. Just moving stuff back over real quick. Okay, I'm here, I'm queer. This will get large again. Okay. I'm gonna swap my mic back over. Yeah, it's toasty in there. All right, turn these guys off. Okay. Yeah, PPE in the summer, it's fucking hot, bro. It's too much. But it's gotta get done, right? Okay. So I am gonna pop a quick BRB, swap clothes, and then we'll get back to this. Okay, I'm back. I need to restart my camera real quick. Hold on. We're just gonna, that's not what I wanted to restart. We're just gonna restart this camera. There we go. All right. There we go. Yeah, we are going to be painting all these bad boys today. Primarily focusing on Argenti and Castores, because these ones are for Camden. So I'm gonna be real, I love him so very much. His can wait. So I actually need to swap out all this water. So I will be right back. I just didn't want to leave you guys hanging too long, but we're gonna paint some dice. So I will be right back one more time just while I grab all this, but I'm just gonna mute it. Okay. So I'm gonna go through. Raise this up a little more so then you guys can see more readily. Move my camera over. There we go. Okay. There we go. Hello, everybody. We're back. So. Almost ready here. What kind of HSR dice you making? So, these were on my shop. These are the Castores dice. If you look close, it's hard to see kind of on these, but there are little butterflies. Let's see if it'll... Do I have to do the... Yeah, you can see the butterflies in there. There are butterflies in each die. So we're just gonna get started. Put all of these here. Making a gif of ink being shaken. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna see. Do I have any room to plug in? I do. So I can plug in my light. That way. Y'all can see a little better what I'm doing here. I'm actually going to put a bit of this water in here because there's a few of the Castores dice that still have some resin in the numbers. So we'll start by painting our Genties, and then we'll do Casses. I just want to give these a little soak just to loosen up that resin. Those will soak while we paint our Genties. And now I need to actually look at our Genty, which I'm not opposed to doing. Can you guys hear me okay? I know I'm probably significantly quieter. Here, I'll turn myself up. I'm feeling a little quiet now. Because I'm not having to yell over my frickin' thing. Did you guys like the dice making portion, by the way? I'm just always so curious what you guys do and don't like. It was cool as hell. Yeah, I'm so embarrassed that I screwed up the ink dice right at the end. I'm like, fuck, I was so confident. Okay, I'm also, while I look up Argenti. It's okay, no! It's not! The fuck? Close. Go away. Oh my god, it is. Fuck off. Microsoft Copilot. I'm a shit your pants. So nice to watch the process, even if I wasn't looking at the screen the whole time. It was interesting. Dice still looks good to me. God, I really hope that I salvaged it. But we'll find out. Also, I like to wipe down my cell phone. I know y'all can't see, but I'm just wiping down my cell phone after it's even been in the tent, just to make sure that, because I did touch it once or twice, I just want to make sure that it is clear of any resin residue. Okay, I'm gonna order a pizza. What do you guys want? Oh, they're open, yes. Pepperoni. I'm feeling like a Meat Lovers, and their smalls are like actually pretty big. So yeah, we'll get a small pizza. And I think that's good. Hell yeah, brother. I love pizza. It's so good. All right. That's done. That's there. I can open my little... This guy, I have all these little, these are my favorite fidget toys. This one's like a little quieter, but I use these all the time. Little keyboards. Okay. Also, because I said I was going to, let me set up Hello, Bard. How are you? Lurkers say what? I'm doing a test. Lurkers say what? Say what? I'm doing a test. What? Sounds amazing. What? All my lurkers raise up. Say what? I'm doing a test because YouTube is, or because Twitch is silly. Say what? Because Twitch is doing this silly Billy thing where unless chatters are chatting, it very rarely counts them as viewers. It doesn't really count lurkers as viewers. So, I'm testing something. Also, since I promised to show you, these are the Zephyriel dice. These will be up for pre-purchase tonight. This is a sort of a whifty Petri swirl pour. Has a little spider web in the bottom. A big reason that I wanted to do Petri on Argentums as well is so that they could be in, like, essentially be in concert with Zephyriels. Because, they have so much overlap in their friendship and personalities. Come on. Do the thing. But yeah, these are the Zephyriel dice. They will be available for purchase after stream. But yeah, these are them. I really like this set, and I actually have some other Ray inclusions, so I can make more pretty quickly. Yep, views immediately shot up. That's so silly. That is remarkably silly. Alright, I'm gonna throw on some Spotify. Yep, incredibly reliable platform. We love it here. Lurked so much they can't even see us. Exactly. That's why I always say my lurkers are hiding in my bushes. Yeah, you're my Cheshire Cats. You're all the rogue class. Okay. Let me look at a picture of Argenti. Okay, I'm tempted to do gold. Like, you see him there. You see the boy. He's got, like, the pale gold on his armor. I think we're gonna do, like, a pale gold. Yeah, that feels right. Let me stand up and grab that gold. Okay. So I'm actually gonna scoot stuff over a bit so then you guys can see the actual paint palette. Pale gold. Okay, so this is the gold we're gonna be using. It's the same gold I actually used on my Herta dice. But I think it works really well. It's just deco art paint. I just get this at, like, any craft store. But it's All reliable. And the reason I have this side a little bit thicker is because I put a little bit of isopropyl alcohol. What's my other favorite redhead? I'm pretty partial to Luca, I'll be real. I love me some Luca, but that's also, like, Howard's one of my best friends, so. Okay, I'm gonna take my wedding ring off for now. Luca! Everybody in chat say Luca! Okay, we'll just start with the D12. Now I start with the D20 because it takes the longest. Just gonna get a little bit of chunky monkey on it. I'll be painting this band-aid. Actually, now that I'm painting dice, it's late, but I'm gonna hop into the sow chord real quick, just in case they want to yap. Okay, where is Discord? I'm just gonna test something. Okay, you guys can hear it. Great. I mean, no, I'm in the shadows, the player chat. That's where I'm at. Yeah, I don't know if any of the homies are in here, but if they want to yap, they're welcome to. Yeah, I like that. It's subtle, but it's not too crazy. But like you can still see the numbers really clearly. Yeah, I think it's like really nice. It's very elegant. I love making dice so much. It's so fun. It's also very just relaxing. Well, this one actually needs more polish on this guy. So it's times like this when I can actually just pull out an extra bit of polishing paper. Because I think I missed this face a little bit. So where it is. There's the 5. So sometimes when I'm painting, I'll realize I maybe like missed a face in the polishing process, which happens, especially on the D20s, because there's so much. Literally 20 faces. So what I will do is I will just, in the clean water, I'll just use a little bit of that. Polish it pretty quickly, because it does not take long to do a single face. How's that look? We chillin'. Welcome in. I love the I found you. we go. Easy fix. How's it going? Hi, Cerberus. How are you? I'm doing all right. We're working on our Genti dice right now. Yeah, I underestimated how hot my tent was. Normally I can get like 3 or 4, like, or sometimes even like 4 or 5 sets done. But it was just so hot in there tonight because it's been really humid and very hot lately. In Dallas at least. So... yeah, everything was curing much faster. If I get quiet, it's just because I tend to focus when I am doing painting, at least. I know there's some artists that are pretty, like, slapdash with their painting, and it comes out amazing. I find when I do it that method, I can't. I have to be, like, ridiculously precise about it. Otherwise, it just doesn't come out looking the way I want. So, like, I tend to take longer with my dice because I'm so precise with everything. Sorry, Sayu just posted something really sweet on Twitter, and I'm like, I need to do my own post, but he's the best. We love Sayu. Can we get head pats in chat for Sayu for how good of a husband that boy is? I love that boy. He's so good. That's my best friend. That's my best friend right there, chat. Yeah, I'm working on the Argenti set right now. Get some head patch for the Sayu boy, for him being the actual best, for him being the best. Yeah, get in there, chat. I really hope. Yeah, I have like work a lot this week, which booked and blessed. I have a lot of directing this week and a lot of sessions. I'll be a cryy bitch this week. But I want to try to stream every single day because I'm hitting the minimum for partner. And that would be fucking great if we can hit partner by the end of the week. That's the goal. I'm still thinking about those ink dice. I'm so mad that I put that fucking lid on wrong. I'm so mad. Yes, I am still thinking about it. Because the tism won't let me stop. Like, I legit can't right now. No, listen. It's not even that. I'm like, fuck. I was just really excited about the combo, and now I'm out of black ink, so I'm gonna have to order more, I needed to order more, alcohol ink anyway, but I'm like, fuck. I just, I'm going to Amazon right now. I can't stop thinking about it. I'm going to Amazon right now. Resin. Alcohol. Ink set. Can I get this by tomorrow? It'd be really sexy if I can get it by tomorrow. Get it by Sunday? That's fine. I won't be able to pour tomorrow anyway. That's fine. Hayden, I'm the most patient person. I know you are, bro. I know you are, but I'm me, and I'm impatient and hard on myself. Therefore, it's a bad forking combo. I am gonna post in the Discord, be like, hey, I'm hanging out. Coda got dice of their Shadows over Velda OC. So I'm very excited about it. Because I really like Ink's design, so I wanted to make dice of them anyway. I want these dice to go out tomorrow. So after my house cleaners vacuum in here tomorrow. Because yes, okay, Sayu and I have house cleaners that come in every 2 weeks because we are busy bitches and don't have time to do like a full clean of our house all the time. So having an extra hand is so helpful. Because I don't want a house like Asmongold. Who said that? I did, because his house is disgusting. I don't know if y'all have seen clips from his streams. That's fucking nasty. Also, yeah, if you want to send me his character sheet, fuck yeah, bud. Oh, that's some good agua. I've unfortunately seen worse. Listen, some streamers out there, they have ants in their keyboards, and that's fucking nasty. God, I have so many OCs for streams. Fuck yeah, bud. I love that there's so many like OCs for Shadows over Velda specifically because oh no, whose? Sorry, what? I've unfortunately seen worse. Her bedroom had a bottle of mayo and the contents that were black. Ew! That's nasty, bro. That's gross. That's sick nasty. What is this pink sauce? The fact that Beery is canon to Shadows over Velda is actually crazy. I lost my fucking mind. I was like, no fucking shot. I was like, what if Beery's like kind of a baddie? Like, and by that I mean like a hottie. And I'm like, oh no. Argentum's fucked if that's the case, because they are so weak to pretty people. Like, their entire party, the only one they're not like attracted to is Beak, because Beak to them is like a younger sister at this point. But like, everyone in the party is so hot. Everyone is so hot, and Argentum's just like, fuck, bro. It's like, none of these people want to kiss, and I think that's a crime. Yeah, because Beery's, like, I remember, like, asking, I was like, wait, how old is this boy? It's like, he's in his 20s. I'm like, oh, thank God. And also, like, tiefling. So I'm like, okay, even better. Even better. Telling Hula that Beery is canon was so funny. I know. Because I remember Alpha had been talking to Hula about it. You're really enjoying it? Yay! These are looking nice. Yeah, look how good they're looking so far. I'm pretty pleased. I'm already gonna need more isopropyl alcohol. I swear I just bought it. I love that Ray is repulsed by any sort of PDA and Sunder is oblivious as me. It makes dynamic with Argentum so funny. I know. Argentum is just like, I will kiss all of you on the mouth. You just need to ask. Like, if nails are fire, thank you, they're cursed. But if anyone in the party was like, ayo, hey buddy, they'd be like, let's go. Say less. Like, there's always some courtship with them. Oh, hi, Neat. What's up, buddy? You know, we saw with, fucking, with Zyra, there was some courtship. There was some light flirting. I'll be real, Argentum's kind of feeling out the waters with Thunder a little bit. I'm just saying. Like, you down to clown? But you know, we'll see. Ever done a slice of life D&D campaign? Not really. Oh, this one, actually. But yeah, that's just a little taste for you. Homie, most of us would court Sunder. Listen, Sunder's a baddie! They're hot! And Argentum, like, again, yes, to everyone in the party, save for Beak. Because Beak is little sister. But everyone in the party, and back when Wall was around? Yeah, man. I feel jittery. I need my D&D fix, bruh. I've never watched Arrested Development. So if there was a clip from it in one of my TikToks, that's my editors doing. So I don't know. I'm sorry to disappoint. Yeah, there was just a little spot that I needed to buff out. If I have to buff out a spot, I try to only go as low as, Yeah, only go as low as the blue zona if I can help it. Because that way it's not gonna, it's just gonna polish it out. It's not gonna, like, grind down the dye itself. Just make sure every side is painted. Yep. D20 is done. I really love that. I think that looks very cool. Nate, I'm gonna be real. I would get that finger tattoo. I would get that fucking rune on my hand. I would. I have a whole Nat 19 tattoo right here. I would get Argentum's tattoo. I was walking around with Jonah the other day. I'm like, I really want to get an Argentum tattoo. Like, I straight up would. I'm thinking of, like, on my leg, though. Because, like, on, like, my calf. Sorry, I just put on my blinky. Move the D12 next. Because I keep my office pretty cold. Mostly just because I was so overheated in the tent. This one I can be a little bit more glooping it on because these are very deep numbers. Mm-hmm. Stay hydrated. Did someone redeem a hydrate? Noted. Of a cool tattoo I saw of a feather ink pen tattoo on the index finger. That would be sick. Like do like a feather right here with like the rune in amongst it. That would be pretty cool. I am planning to get my fingers tattooed in a couple, like, maybe next year. My tattoo artist, she doesn't believe me that I won't get a full bodysuit. I'm like, I won't. I can't. She's like, I was like, I can't do my knees, backs of my knees, or my elbows. She's like, sure, bud. I know you, though. Sure thing. I was like, I'm not. I'm a baby. She's like, you're getting some of the most painful spots done, dude. You might be a giant wuss, but I have a feeling you're gonna do it. I'm like, fuck, dude. You can't call me out like this. Like, I want to get something on this hand, too. I just don't know what yet. So you guys are going to judge me next time you see my hands, but I am cutting off my extensions tonight. Mostly just because they are at a point where they are, like, you can see how grown out they are. Like, I need a fill, if anything. So I am going to be cutting off all of my extensions tonight. So all my fingers are going to kind of be looking like this. But it's mostly so then my nails can just grow out. And just grow the extension off. So that way I don't have to get them buffed off, you know? Because I'm trying to just let them grow out naturally. Just let the new nail that's coming in not get buffed down so that they can grow back strong. I know I'm gonna have naked nails. It's gonna be weird. I am going to be doing a lot of press-ons, though, because those don't need to get buffed off. And if they fall off, they just fall off. And then I can do really pretty press-ons. But I think my nails need, like, at least a good 6 months to, like, recoup. Also, press-ons are significantly less expensive. And while I love going to get my nails done, it is one of the priciest things I do for myself. And I'm paying for a big boy VTuber model right now that I'm like, I'm gonna put my money there. I'm like, I'm trying to make streaming more of a full-time thing. So we can't be spending money frivolously. I know, Coda got to see a preview at Anime NYC. Because I can't keep my damn mouth shut. But it just looks too cool that I can't not show the homies. I was stuck in Toronto. I hope that Toronto treated you well, though, Space. Just realized I'm like, I have to go to bed at a human hour tonight because my cleaners come at like 8 a.m. And I'm like, I can sleep on my floor, but I'd prefer not to. You know? I just got a massage today. I can't fuck up my back again. I have a 29-year-old back. I can't fuck it up again. I appreciate painting D12s a lot because I feel like it goes very quickly. Just because of the shape of it. What is the name of the D12 shape? Is it dodecahedron? I've grown off my extensions and I like the occasional fill. I just never tried press-on aside from cheap ones. Yeah, there's like a whole surge of press-ons right now. And I think it's a lot of people from like our generation who are like, this shit is expensive and damages your nail. And I'm like, you know, I've been getting extensions for multiple years at this point. And I think I need a little nail break. I love the extensions, but I'm like, I think for just my general health, I need to slow down. Also, I need to find a new nail tech. My nail lady retired. Which, good for her. I'm glad she was able to retire, but, you know. I need a new nail person. She did kind of fuck up my nails last time, though, because she just pulled the acrylic off instead of, like, she, like, put another false nail underneath and just kind of pulled them up and off instead of properly removing them, so it did damage my nails pretty bad. So I'm like, you know what? Maybe it was time for a break anyway. Yeah, Gel-X is much gentler. I used to do gel, and then I got into doing dip because it would just last longer and it was like so like thick and strong. And recently I started doing acrylics because of the styles I wanted to do. But acrylic is so bad for your nail. And as cute as they are pretty bad for your nails. But yeah, there's so many more options for press-ons now instead of just drugstore press-ons that I'm like, you know? My pizza is here, Dad. My pizza is here. I'm gonna go get some pizza. I'll be right back. Hello. Okay, I'm back. I'm actually gonna pop over to just chatting while I eat. Oh, I'm weirdly sized. Hold on. There we go. Just so I can have my pizza in front of me and y'all aren't seeing me nosh. So now is the time. I'm gonna actually go through some questions I missed. So earlier, Estelle asked, does each batch of resin vary in hue, or is it standard color? I assume you mean resin dye, or maybe you mean like actual resin. All actual resin is clear. The hardener tends to have slight more of a yellow hue to it, but when it cures clear. Well, listen guys, I want to have my pizza in front of me. And also, you know, actually I have to remove an acrylic, and I don't want you guys to have to watch me do it. Ideas for the Evernight dice? Yeah, what I'm thinking is I have a lot of florals. So I want to do, I'm trying to think like how I can do them. Is I'm gonna look through all of the florals that I have, and I'm going to try to like match them to the flowers on her as best I can. Apollo, you can't have the pizza. And I want to do something similar to what I do for Mighty's, where it's got this streaking through the dice. And do something kind of akin to that, so it can be like the streaking of like the jellyfish in her, you know, that serve her or whatever. Yeah, I'm very excited to make the Evernight dice. I think those are going to be really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can't find a picture for you guys, because there's a... I'm trying to think. There's a style of pour that I'm gonna do for the saber set tomorrow. So I'm very excited. Y'all won't get to see them be poured because I'm gonna be busy both days, but I'm gonna have time to get into the resin tent, but I won't have time for a stream. Okay. You can see this acrylic is trying to just like come up, but it's still so attached to like this part that I'm gonna have to like cut the nail. It's gonna be a whole thing. So D12 is done. Let's move on to the D100. Hold on, I just saw a notification. I was like, oh wow. Cute. Finish the GIF? Fuck yeah, bud. Pardon me? Okay. Alright, good night, Kneecap. Thank you for coming. I appreciate y'all being here, I really do. I would love to get these sets out tomorrow. That would be ideal. So if I can get them scheduled to go out tomorrow, because I believe these are both US based, they should get to their destinations by Tuesday. While we're painting dice, I could actually open Honkai. Now that I'm thinking about it, I could open Honkai and do my dailies. I haven't done them yet. It's been a busy day. My husband's gotten my full attention, which is, you know, as it should be. Also, this pizza is hitting the spot. It is perfect. It's like everything I wanted. I was like, yep, I was craving like pizza sauce and like, oh, it's just so tasty. Like all of you, chat. So tasty. Delicious. There we go. So I'm doing sort of this. I'm just gonna move this slightly forwards then. When I have my hands here, you can see a bit better. I'm doing sort of this tapping motion, and that's just to make sure there aren't any like big bubbles that will form in the paint, and it'll just sit a little bit flatter. I've seen some dice makers, they'll use like a teeny little syringe and like inject it into the numbers. I can't be fucked with that. I'm like, nah. Gonna head out. Night-night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Fail or not, I'm gonna send you pictures of the ink dice tomorrow. I'm just changing my title. There we go. Okay. Give me one sec while I just move shit around. And give me one sec. I'll make sure y'all can see the game. One sec. It's the board that can go away. Alright, good night. Thank you for coming. Okay, and then I'm gonna shrink my webcam, move my webcam over a little bit. This can go up here. Okay. There we go. Time to grind Honkai while we work on dice. Kato Moon with the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Okay. I don't know if I want to send all of those out, send that one out again, so I'm going to check to see what materials I need for the characters I am working on the builds of. So I need 24 more to finish your traces. Yeah, we'll finish her traces, I think. So I'm gonna throw them in, slow it down, and on auto. And the reason I do it on slow is so that I'm not having to go back to Honkai every 2 seconds. And I say slow. This is like the normal pace of the game. We all just are impatient babies and we play it in 2 times speed. Go. How was your stream, Kato Moon? What were you guys getting up to? It depends on the character, you know? There are some characters where I'm like, okay, dude, you need to pick up the pace in normal speed. But it depends. Also, when I first pick up a character, I like to play them in normal speed, because then I get to hear their full alt and see, like, the full animation. I did that with Tribbie once I, like, got to actually play her after I finished her build. I was like, I did all that. That's crazy. Move this closer. Like that. Yeah. And then I can... You guys can see it a little better what I'm doing. Okay. I'm like, I like having Honkai on because it's like Honkai surfers for you. I want to do a stream with some of my friends who like play a lot, and also like my friend Destiny Moon, who's like a Honkai like creator. I want them to like look at my account and be like, okay, here's what you need to fix. Cause my account's good, like it's in a really good place and I can clear like most of the content. I'm not struggling with like in-game fights at all. But, you know, I know that it could be better. It's my fucking relics, cause I can't get a good relic to save my fucking life. Fuck relics, man. Like, I know I need them. But, like, I have friends who, like, have ridiculous relics. I'm like, how? You're a fucking magician. I was grinding for relics for 2 hours, and I couldn't get fucking shit. It was bull horky. Mm-hmm. Double, triple relic events? I do all of it. Fucking nothing. Dookie. Garbage. And then I look back on some characters who I hadn't built since, like, God, since the Law Fu, and I'm like, I'm so sorry for the 3-star relic in your mouth right now. I looked at my Dan Heng, because once I finish building, like, the current characters I'm working on, I really want to build Dan Heng. Like, I want to make my 4-star Dan Heng, like, a fucking beautiful baby boy. Because I love him. That's my little baby bird. It's my little dragon baby. I love him so much. I want to kiss him on the forehead and just little mwah. I love you too much. It used to be kiss him on the mouth, but now I know that Nick could pop in at any moment. And I can't have another Mighty situation where I become friends with Gabe and now I thirst after Mighty and I have to be like, fuck, who's gonna share this fucking... Is my editor gonna make this a TikTok? And now I fear my editor. I love him so much. He's wonderful, and he's the reason this channel functions. But, like... much like all of you, he knows my dark secrets. And I'm like, oh no. My friends are gonna see me thirsting after their characters. Fuck. They'll find out, chat. Okay, I'm closing Opera to see if I reopen it on this one, if it'll open. No, it's gonna reopen on my one in the fucking tent. Shit, fuck. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, because I needed to pull something up. Reminds me of Tricky learning about all the VAs behind her Date Everything characters. Lamau. Next time I hang out with Tricky, I need to ask her about that. Because you know what? Dan Heng, 4-star, Pride win. Yeah, sure. What you got for me, DH? Oh! It's because I had it turned off. I didn't even notice. Yeah. Auto. I didn't even notice. I would've... Oh, you want, Southern. I would've been beating that way faster if I'd been using Tribbie's alt shit. Thanks for letting me know. I forgot to turn it back on. Because I had it turned off while I was doing some challenge content. Because I didn't like that it was using him automatically. But when I'm just grinding for stuff, it's fine. Okay, in the night, I think I have that one. Swordplay, I got that one. Okay, I have most of these. Okay. I have Scholar. Okay. I think I have everything I need to make Dan Heng, like, actually really fucking good. Oh, yeah, I compare him with Oh, I already got some good teams for him. Fuck yeah, bud. I can put him with Naxi. That would be actually fire to put him with Naxi. I love Naxi. Swap the Scholar set. It was a big amp up. The dice are going great. Right now, I am painting the Argenti dice. And then I will be working on the Castorus set. Right now, they're in a cup over here. So that... I'll do one more on this one. Because I'm working on building my dot teams. So actually, before I build Don Hong again, I need to build my Sampo. But then again, yeah, no, I wanna make my Sampo, I wanna make my Sampo so fucking good. Like, I'm determined to have like a best-in-class Sampo. Because I love his character. He is one of my favorites. And I am determined to make him one of my best in class. I've been making dice. Yeah, there's full rosebuds in there. If you go to my dice shop, it's !dice. In the chat, you can actually look at the Argenti set and you can see close up what they look like. Almost done the D10. Like I said, I'm like, I get quiet when I'm painting. It's just so meditative that I just kind of go into the zone. You finished your date everything cosplay? Let's fucking go. Yeah, I need to do the quest from Penacony of him and Black Swan. I'll probably do that off stream because most people have seen it. So I don't think people will want to watch it. So I'll probably do that off stream. Okay, so let's go to her traces now. Let's see, get all our dailies done. $100,000 credits in total. Let's go, baby. We're rich. And more credits. Let's go. The task force event was actually so good. I got so many jades from it that I was able to pull high ceilings. Okay, cool. What do I got? So I need to actually grab all of these. So I need ultimate, skill, and then talent. So we'll do her ultimate and her skill, and I don't have enough tracks of destiny. So that actually that makes a huge dent in it though. My relics are pretty okay. I will get to these later, but they're okay. I need to up her speed's redonkulous. Her effect hit rate could be better. Fancy tungsten dice? Nah. Like, her stats, her advanced stats could be much better. No, I didn't get her light cone. I couldn't afford it. I just don't have the, like, look at this sad amount of jades. We'll do a singular pull. Because we have one ticket. That would have been fucking hilarious if we got it, but no. I'm using Sampo's light cone on her because it was one of her best in slots. So, use one. Yeah, y'all, I finished the Chrysos Grand Restaurant. This is so good. This is so much fun. I highly recommend it. I completed all of it in like 2 days. I adored this. It's so much fun. I cannot wait to kidnap Josh for our IRL stream because we are going to make recipes from this event. Hello! Yeah, dice making is the vast majority of what I do, actually. Outside of, like, playing HSR and things like that, and being a voice actor, dice making is actually a huge part of my streams. So, what do I need to work on for her relics, actually? Because her best in slot is, let's see, where's Hycelians? There she is. Because, yeah, her 4-star best in slot is the one I have on her, and I have it at S5. Yeah, best relics is Prisoner and Deep Confinement. The go-to best DOT for DOT Shred. Okay, and we want effect hit rate, attack percentage, overspeed, physical damage. Okay, okay. This isn't leveled, but this might. Are you building something? With my hands? Right now, I am making, I'm working on Honkai Star Rail dice. For those of you who are new here, I'm Hayden Davio. I'm the English voice of Tribbie, Trien, and Trinen in Honkai Star Rail, among, every form of Tribbios that appears, as well as Tribbios herself. I'm the Basin, as well as the not drunk Basin in, patch 3.5. I'm a hobby dice maker. I take commissions. Earlier tonight we were pouring some dice, and I really hope one of the sets that I mucked up putting the lid on works out. I doubt it will. I'm gonna swap this just for now because the attack's better on it than on this guy. This guy's got the effect hit rate though, so we'll keep that one on. Okay, so let's... Alright, let's see what we got. Thank you for the follow! I mean, Nikkei is not so much filthy casual. My friend Feifei... I know it's Fifi, but Alejandro keeps calling her Feifei, so now that's stuck in my head. But my girl Fifi, she plays Nikkei. But I'm like, that tracks for you, BB. we were talking about how A2 and 2B during the collab for Nikkei, 2B's butt was too big, and they gave A2 boobs, and I'm like, no, that girl is flat as a mother truckin' pancake. No. Stop giving my girly pop tiddlies. She's part of the itty bitty titty committee. We welcome her with open arms. Yeah, they managed to, that's what Fifi and I were saying. We're like, they managed to make her butt too big. Nikkei is one of those games I would love to be in because everyone's like, oh, because it's popular. I'm like, no, I love working on a booty game. It's so fun. Like, that shit's so fun. Y'all forget I got my start in Honey Pop in the video game industry. That was my first video game. There is such a thing as too big. And my brush was a little too wet for this pass, so I will have to dry this guy off. Actually, what is my planar ornament? Okay, this is actually pretty solid. I need a energy regen. Actually, no, I need an, yeah. Attack's pretty good on her because her energy regenerates pretty quick in general. So I just need effect hit rate to be up is a big thing for her. Do I have anything better? No, this is the best insight I currently have for her. Okay. I guess we can finish getting materials for her. Or get as close to finished as possible. Yeah, we'll do that. And then I'll finish this dice set and then probably call it there, because it'll be about 4 hours by the time we lock it in. That would be nice. So the Amazon video secret about video game stories and a first episode about D&D campaign. I did not know about that one, no. Just want to make sure these are fully filled in. Last set of dice I bought, all the paint was bled through. How do you mean? Like it bled into the dice itself? Or like it just wasn't painted properly? Or that the ink came off. If the ink came off, it's not well done. Wasn't painted properly? Oh. Fuck. Was it a factory made set or was it a handmade set? Because that can make a difference. Because I have had really bad luck with my factory dice, like chipping or being really unbalanced. I had a set of purple dice that I literally had to throw out because the inside must have been so full of air bubbles because it was the most unbalanced, overly light set. Like, resin dice don't weigh much at all. Like, I think, like, a full set... Fuck, I don't even know how much. I'd have to, like, weigh it. But, like, resin does not weigh much. It's very light plastic, right? However, this dice set literally felt like nothing in my hands. Like, it was just... It felt like I was holding air, and they were so unbalanced when I rolled them. I was like, this is like an embarrassment. And it was like a Cheswick set, which is like one of the biggest companies for like dice to buy from. And I'm like, this is actual garbage. It was a hollow set, not resin metal, but painted poorly. Oh, weird. I'm so hesitant with Etsy, and it makes me sad. The only thing I buy from Etsy these days are, like, silicone molds, because I know I can consistently get those. And it's silicone molds for inclusions. Okay. Now I've gathered all the materials for her. I'm gonna make my next one Sampo. Actually, I really should be working on... making my Finin better. I need to finish leveling you. So I'm gonna set Sunday as my build target. Yeah, I have his light cone. Yeah, I need to max out all of his relics. I need a better Lushaka on him. That's what it is. I need a better Lushaka. I've got an energy regen on him. He could have better pieces, but for right now, he's doing what he needs to do. Because, like, characters I really want to build is I need to finish building Cypher. I need to fix my build on Finin. I need to build Firefly. Because I have her almost fully leveled, but I do not have her, like, I'll show you her traces. Like, they're not fully done. Her relics are kind of slapdash. Like, they're the best I had. Like, they're pretty solid, actually. But I need to finish, Do I play Magic the Gathering? Not yet. Gabriel, who plays Mighty in this game, he's trying to get me into it. And I told him I would. I need to adjust my Robin build and finish her traces. I need to just finish Aggie's traces, but Aglaya's build is pretty solid and just level out. I need to speed tune him because my Sunday is currently faster than him, so I need to speed tune those two. But And I need to boost his crit rate. Oh, you're rocking a... I'm so sorry! Oh my god, you're only rocking a +3 relic? I'm a terrible spouse, oh my god! We're gonna fully level that out. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. No wonder your crit rate was dookie, my love. Oh my god. 69. I can make it better? I'm so sorry, boo. I'm so sorry. You've been rocking that forever. I haven't checked his relics in so long. I'm such a bad spouse. Genuine, please forgive me. Please forgive me. Oh my god, forgive me, my beautiful boy. You have to forgive me. I love you so much. I'm a terrible spouse. And on our anniversary! I'm so sorry. I love you so much, boo-boo. I love you. I love you so much. Listen, if Tribbios was still around and hadn't exploded into 1,000 children, I would ship you and Tribbios. Just based on the fact that your voice actors are married. Anything for you, boo-boo. I love you. Good night, sweet prince. Okay. I don't have anything left to do in Honkai, so I'm just gonna leave it on this for now. And I'm gonna finish painting this set and call it there. But I'm gonna leave Honkai open because I'm gonna need to play it after your stream. Yeah, rare pair ship. Exactly, y'all get it. This is a chill stream? Yeah, it's been really nice. I just like working on dice and being crafty on stream. And I've learned that that's a lot of what my viewers really enjoy, which is nice. That's really gratifying to know. Like, it doesn't mean I'm gonna stop playing video games by any means. I love gaming with my friends. But my strength has always been in art and, like, creativity. And I love D&D, I love making dice, I love the tactile... I love tactile work. I've talked to my therapist many times about this. But doing, like, tactile crafts is really healing. And it engages my brain, and, like, just the human brain. It engages it in a totally different way. And it keeps me from doom scrolling, it gets me, like... I don't know, creatively thinking about things, and I can just kind of talk and yap and hang out, or sometimes I get quiet because I get focused, and I don't know, I just like sharing art with people. And I think it's really important, especially in this day and age where everything is digital. Like, I mean, I have like basically Subway Surfers on for you guys. But, you know, it's just really nice to just sit down, do some crafts. It just keeps me inspired, you know? Honest question, is it positive or negative to hear where new viewers join from? No. I think the most negative thing a chatter can do outside of just being like a general asshole is something that is like such bad form on Twitch or just streaming in general is to be like, hey, so-and-so streaming, I'm going over there now, bye. That's douchey. Just Irish goodbye me. I would rather you just Irish goodbye and you go over there, because telling someone that you're gonna go watch someone else's stream, that feels really bad. And it, for a lot of people like myself, it feels like a rejection. And it feels, What it feels like to most streamers, myself included, is it feels like you're being told you're not good enough, I'd rather watch someone else. And even if that's not what you're trying to say, that's how it comes across. And it just doesn't feel good. And I get pretty, like, pissed when it happens, and I will rant on my streams. I'm like, shut the fuck, just leave. Just Irish goodbye me. I would rather you do what I do at parties. You Irish goodbye me, and you go, you fuck off. You go watch someone else if that's what you want to do. I lurk in most chats. I will watch my friends stream. I'll occasionally say hi so they can get the viewership. But most of the time in streams, I'm lurking. I'm stream hopping a lot of the time. But if you guys are like, hey, I found you through so-and-so, or I found you through your voice acting or your whatever, I like to know where people come from. Yeah, if people are like, oh, I gotta head out now, bye, that's totally fine. I don't mind you letting me know you're peacing out. But if you say, I'm going to watch another streamer, it's like, okay, fuck me then. Feel like enjoying the vibe here, so I want to avoid mentioning the missing link out of consideration. Missing link? Which link? Now I'm curious. Now I have to know. Are links broken? Well. Can't do anything about that right now. Hold on, let me try something. Yeah, Twitch is just a silly, goofy guy. Okay. Let me... Okay. There we go. Yeah, if you don't know the etiquette, it's safer to just play it safe. Yeah, I'm still, like, you mentioned Twitch has not been fun lately. It's just, or like Twitch has been fun lately. I'm very perplexed by them not counting lurkers as actual viewers. I get them wanting, like, I get them trying to not deal with view botters and like view botting. I super understand them trying to alleviate that issue, but I feel like I'm not a programmer. I don't know anything about how it works. I feel like there was a way to get rid of view bots without making like lurkers the target, I guess. And target's probably the wrong word, but it's like there was a way to do it without punishing the streamer for having lurkers, you know? Because a lot of my viewers lurk because I am a comfy streamer, you know? So my streams tend to be more comfy, very cozy, very chill vibes. And a lot of the time, I know this for a fact, I'm a lot of people's, like, background noise. I'm what a lot of people have on. They want to hear me chat, or they want to do their own art while I'm doing art. And I welcome that. That's the kind of community I've been wanting to build, but Twitch is punishing me for it. And it kind of sucks, because I'm like, I want to build the kind of community of people that I would, not in a parasocial way, but like people that I could relate to, of we can have really wonderful conversations. We can talk about our art together. I want to hear about y'all's like creative ventures. That makes me happy as a streamer. But literally, Twitch is punishing me for building the kind of community that I wanted, and it's very frustrating. Comfy background stream during an anxious night. Well, I'm glad that I can be online and here for you, just by being live. As someone who has had many an anxious night, totally relate. I'm mostly alert, so with the change, I try to send at least an emoji an hour to help with the views. Well, I appreciate that. And that's why, like, if I'm lurking in a friend's stream, I'll occasionally post, like, a little head pat or something to be like, hey, I'm still here. You didn't lose a view. I'm still here. Twitch is just stinky. I know, Bubs. Okay. So, I'm gonna need more of those. So it doesn't look like I need any more tracks of destiny. I just need that. Okay. So that'll be tomorrow. I also need to get more of these. I need store immersifiers, so I'll have to do some runs to get those. I need to complete my decision-making AI run that I started. I'll probably do that when I go downstairs, hang out with my quidders. Hi, Mochi Bunny, welcome in. I recognize your name from Sayu's streams. Don't bite me, I'll bite you back. Don't epapa. Sorry, for those of you new here, my cat likes to bite my legs when he's like, hey, parent, I wish for a snack, and your leg is the nearest thing. So if he's getting hungry, we'll finish this set, let it dry, and then I'll go feed this bear. He is a demanding baby. A cat. He's my cat. I have 3 cats and a dog. The dog is he's chilling. He's sleeping. But it's also cause daddy's. Whenever daddy goes to a convention, he gets kind of sad. God, I love working on these with y'all. It's so chill. Remember when Chomps, when he wants pets and you stop? Yep. Ryuji, like, yells when you stop petting him. Ryuji's our corgi, and he gets very upset when you stop petting him. Swap music. I love Honkai music, but I think yeah, Yeah, I love corgis. They're very cute. Ryuji's a cutie pie. Hi, baby. Meow. I know. The sheer drama. I know. I'm moving my legs out of the way because you're gonna try to bite my knee. Hey, you're so cute and I love you more than anything. Are you trying to make an appearance? Do you want to come on my lap? I'm just painting. You can. Do not bite the Balrog. Stop it. That is my thigh. You do not bite my thigh. Hey, at least he's not biting my boob on stream. Not again. As soon as I get my my new dice all molded, I really want to make matching Sunday and Robin sets because I have these really beautiful like feathers. I have these white feathers that I want to dip in color shift powder. So that they'll shift like Robin's feathers. So I'm gonna have to see how I can do that, but I'm gonna do it the same way I did, or similar way that I did the snake skin in one of my sets, where I mixed like a paint and color shift. Yeah, I love Sunday and Robin. So I feel like making like a matching set would just be really good to do with them. Also, we're heading back to Penacony soon, so I think that might be a way to go. Also, I'ma say it, I really hope Sunday doesn't go back to Penacony after Amphorius. I hope he stays with the Express a little longer, because he has not done much during Amphorius, so I really want him, and it makes sense to not give him like a ton of focus because he just had his world. But I know it's the Penacony epilogue, but I really don't want him to leave the Express yet. It just doesn't feel like, I don't know. He hasn't done enough to like go back, you know? Like he hasn't, I feel like he hasn't done enough yet. So, and it feels like he just said goodbye to Robin. Like they've also, think about how, yeah, exactly. And like think about how little time has actually passed. Because in Amphorius, they've been there for thousands of years in Amphorius time. Outside on the actual Astral Express, he's been away for like a couple of days at most. Yeah, like an hour. He's been away for maybe like 24 system hours, it feels like. So I'm like, I really hope he doesn't go back to Penacony at the end of Amphorius. I feel like that'll just be such wasted opportunity. I want him to like go on a proper trailblazing expedition in the next world. Like, I would really love... I would love that, and I feel like whatever happens with Evernight, I feel is gonna bring in some... There's gonna be some interesting stuff to go over with, like, with Black Swan, and, like, I feel like there will be an interesting dynamic between, like, Sunday and, like, Evernight. So, like, March with all of her memories. There's just so much opportunity there. So... Because Amphorius happened, and then we had to go over there. Yeah, exactly. So I'm just like... I don't know. There's just so much opportunity. I think Edo Star is next. But I'm just basing that on how they've talked about the worlds they want to go to. But if I remember with how they were talking about it, I think Edo Star is coming up. And I'm like, I love Amphorius. I'm very excited for the next world. I'm not ready to say goodbye. I'm gonna be a fucking mess when we wrap recording Amphorius. I don't even know how many hours I'll have, like, to record for 3.7. I don't know what that'll look like. I've been, bugging, my Hoyo contacts, be like, hey, I'm just saying, playable Tribbios. I'm just saying, like, you could do it. I don't know what's coming in the story, but, like, I'm just saying, make her the 4-star. You know? I'm just saying. Could figure it out. But playable Tribbios would go hard. You have you make her and the Tribbie units like... Buddy, did you just wake up and now you're Gumby? Oh, Gumpy Bear. Here you go. Fuck around with that. Saying Remembrance would go really hard. I think we're gonna start seeing 4-stars again on the next world. And here's why. We haven't had 4-stars for all of Amphorius because think about it. All of these characters are demigods. And it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense, even narratively, to have them be 4-stars. Edo 5-star. Because Amphorius has been like the most expensive patch to date. And my wallet misses 4-stars. I don't think Cartonis could have been playable. But, you know, with, but yeah, because all of these characters on Amphorius are demigods, I don't think they could have been, 4-stars. But that's why I'm pretty firmly of the belief that we will see 4-stars when we get to the next world. And I hope we do. And I also want Hoyo to be like, see? We did it. You're welcome. Because some of the 4-star units are, like, legit some of the best units in the game. And, like, you can still make them really viable. Like, I've watched people zero cycle, I think it's MOC, with Arlen. Like, just a really well-built Arlen on a really solid team. They're zero cycling stuff. And it really goes to show that, yes, power creep is a big thing in Honkai especially. I will never deny that fact. But it goes to show that if you are careful in how you build your characters and you team them up properly, you do all, like, the speed tune and all that shit, you can build really viable teams. Wish people use those feedback surveys to ask for more 4-stars and not complain about puzzles and battles. I know! People complaining about puzzles and having to read dialogue pissed me the fuck off. I was like, I'm sorry that you want to read in this RPG. People are like, the lore is hard to follow. I'm like, I don't know. When was the last time you opened a book, Dennis? It's really not that hard to follow. Like, Amphoreus is pretty straightforward. Yeah, there's a lot going on and there's a lot of players, but I think it's some of the best writing. Am I a bit biased? Yes. Did I drop a dice? Yes. But I don't know. Yeah, there's people like, some people are saying either the game's too easy or I have to read. I'm like, you can't please everyone. And trying to please everyone is just gonna, like, I don't know. You're gonna be upset at the end of the day. I will never forget us in the hotel room with the 3.1 program. They're like, we're streamlining 3.0 and following patches with less fights in the way. I'm like, I love fights! What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck is the point of building my teams, of building my stats carefully? What is the point of carefully building my characters if there's no fights? Less than 10 battles per chapter. Literally. Like, people asking for a story skip button. I'm like, bruh. We had that. It's called uninstall. I'm like, if you just want to do fights, build your characters, go run the challenge content. Like, I don't know what to tell you. And if you want to skip fights, yeah. Acheron, Finan. Hey. Come here. Over this side. I don't know. I'm bitching. But, you know. Do you want to come up for a hug? You want a hug? Okay. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Alright. Hi, Bugbear. Yeah. 3.5 was legit a visual novel and a boss at the end. Thing is, I really enjoyed 3.5. I loved the story. I think they did a really great job with it. My complaint was the fight wasn't hard enough. That's my complaint about it. Sorry, there's a boof boy. Is that I think the fight wasn't hard enough. And I think there should have been more fights throughout. Yeah, he was piss easy. I'm like, no! This is Lygus! He's been our big bad! Make this hard! Make me work for it. And maybe it's like with, oh my god. I almost called him Gerard Way. What the fuck is his name? Oh my god. Gortash. Maybe he's supposed to be like Gortash in Baldur's Gate, where like he talks big and thank you for the subby. Maybe the fact that like his whole thing is that he talks. He talks a lot and he's smarmy and manipulative, and maybe that's his whole thing, right? Much like Gortash, where Gortash's fight is piss easy. Like, if you get rid of his fucking Ironforge soldiers or whatever, he's piss easy. Maybe it's supposed to be like that, but I think it should have been harder, and I think we should have had more fights leading up to it. Got scared what's going to happen with Fine and Mighty. That's very fair. I'm going to say it's a great story. It is a great story. Also, 3.1 is where you learn Tribios' whole backstory. So, like, you learn about Tribbie, Trian, and Trinan. And it's a good, happy, fun time. Mighty's story is beautiful as well. Like, Tribios and Mighty, their stories are both really beautiful. And I think it's so worth doing. Oh, I love Mighty. He's like one of my favorite characters. I love the entire Amphorius crew. What song is in the background? This is an original song that was composed for me. It's called If I Had One Wish. You are standing on my leg and it is deeply painful. But yeah, that's my Amphorius rant. I just think the fights could have been better. But I hope that they put Lygus on the next, like, Apocalyptic Shadow or MOC. It'll probably be Apocalyptic Shadow now that I think about it. However, no, it's not available anywhere. It's exclusive to my streams. But, Hi, baby boy. Hello. Did you come for kisses? Hi. I have a dog on my lap. He's a good boy. But, yeah, Lygus, make it harder. Make me work for that fight, you know? I want to fight him. It was so late and he was still going. Oh yeah, no, Lygus doesn't shut the fuck up. And I love him so much. But also, what I really appreciate, because I'm a huge fucking nerd, what I really appreciated was that they were just like, no, allegory of the cave. This is the whole premise of Amphorius. And I'm like, for people who don't know like philosophy and stuff, I'm so happy they're being introduced to the allegory of the cave because it's so interesting. And I am obsessed. I am obsessed with the way that Lygus interprets it. I think the way they use it in Amphorius is so good. I'm like, this is brilliant writing. And I think it's so good, and I know a lot of people have issues with it. Allegory of the Cave in my HSR? I know! I'm like, my nerdy head ass was so pumped. And I'm like, yes, I do have a huge bias towards Amphorius, and I know that. And I'm coming in to conversations about Amphorius knowing that, but I'm very open to, like, hearing critiques about it. But I know where I stand at the end of the day, you know? And it is hard to sway me. I will, very much how I am is I will hear out people's, like, I'll hear out their opinions on it, but, like, I don't know. I'm like, I have my opinion on it, but I'm curious about yours and why you think that way. I'm not, and you might sway me, but don't come into a conversation about it trying to sway me, because then I'm gonna stop listening because I'll know you're trying to sway me to your way of thinking, and that's not really my vibe. I just want to have a productive conversation, you know? Sarah, I was watching how, like, my model was moving just, like, mouth-wise. I don't even use V-Bridger. I'm just obsessed with how good this rig is. Cave Allegory was fun, but my favorite part about it was when Herta called him out. Oh my god! Herta is Herta this patch especially, mwah, brilliant, beautiful. I love her. PJ Madison is actually a goddess. Sorry, Ryuji touched my XLR cable and he's like, I need a new microphone. I don't think it's the cables, it's the connection point. This mic's really old. So maybe that'll be a thing I put on my throne. Cause I think I'm gonna get a mic parts. I need a new mic real bad. I still can't get over the 3.5 trailer being like, this is what, dude, it really is. This is what it sounds like. The Herta is phenomenal and I like Skrullum. Dude, Skrullum getting so much screen time has been my favorite. Like, I genuinely adore that character so much. So I'm really, really happy that we get to see so much more of him. And I love the way he's written. I think the way he speaks is really cool. I want, like, we know about his history and, like, where he comes from, what he was part of. I want to know more about him. I want to spend more time with him. But also, we're all asking for it, Hoyo. Papa Hoyo? Papa Hoyo. You bring me out to a lot of events. You seem to like me a decent amount. Playable Skrullum when? For me? For widow me? For widow old me? Please? I just want to play as Papa Skrullum and have a really solid team. You could make him work really well with the Herta. I'm just saying. I'm no kit builder, but I'm just saying there's a lot you could do there. I'm just saying. Possibly. But anyway. Hoyo doesn't listen to me, you know that. I'm just a little voice actor guy. I do my best. I do what I do. Also, the Herta having so much knowledge about other paths is so interesting to me, and her knowing so much about remembrance alone, I'm like, btva. Like, she's a genius, so of course she's gonna know, like, a lot of other things, but I'm just like, how did you know about Cyrene? Like, that's crazy. I'm not gonna say the specific thing, because I'm sure there's people who haven't. Yeah, a 4-star Skrullum and Mr. Rekka. Please. I want to play as my crazy director man. I want that. Please. You wanna get down? Careful. Ryuji, you're wild. I would love Mr. Rekka to be a playable character. Boy's already got a light cone. I'm just saying. Come here. For many reasons, I don't think we're getting Duke Inferno. Ryuji, you want me to throw your toy? Okay, give me 1 sec, please. Go get it. Ryuji! What a dumbass. You're dumb. Yeah, I don't trust. You and my friend are coping so hard. He ain't coming back, y'all. I am also skipping Saridra because I am saving for Evernight and Danhang. So, like, this next while of me playing is just gonna be me. Come here. It's just gonna be me saving. I mean, his relic set's pretty fire. Okay. I think it is almost midnight. It's like 4 minutes to midnight. I am going to cry. Enough! Come here. He got by Acheron. He dead. Okay. Come here, stupid. Okay, let's see. Dude, enough. Enough. Come here. Ryuji, come here. Okay, so let's see. Who do we want to raid? Ace. You know, my girl Ace is trying to get partners, so we are going to go raid our girl Ace, Tsukimaru. You might know her. She is, I believe, Grace in ZZZ. She's also Anya, she's Anya Forger in Spy Family. She's Hanamaru in Love Live Sunshine. She's so many characters. She's an amazing person. Tsukimaru, I think I spelled that right. We're about to find out. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Ace. Moon, Mommy. We'll just hit her with a Scylla raid. With a head pat. There we go. Let's go raid Ace. And make sure you hang out for a while. She is trying to get partner. So make sure you go hang out. Give her some love. I will see you all as soon as I can. Most likely on Monday. We'll be doing some more dice. We'll probably hop back into some Star Rail. But without further ado, my loves, I will see you all next time.